Was not expecting to just be suddenly sicker than a dog. Not good. Damn it. The only thing I hate, right, is just being sick. Not the bestest in the world. Especially suddenly. Ugh. God, it happens. So what do we got? A week? About a week, you know. The NPC from the actual fandom's NPC puppet will have the debate. Or a discussion that will probably break down into "You're a tonsil" in about 5 minutes, but who knows? Shit. It's gonna break down to about, I'll give it about 5 minutes talking to him before I get called a Nazi or a chud by him, because I have different views than he does. Talking to that man by email, he is as convoluted and stupid, I swear. And Bob, you deserve every bit of it. Look, I can tell when I'm about to be gaslit from a mile away. I can just feel it. You know? I feel it. You don't need the... Oh god. Why this map? Horrible. I got like 3 glyphs I gotta get to 50. Got 3 glyphs. 2 glyphs left. Oh shit, it's getting caught in the wall. Really? By the way, kind of a horrible map for this, but it doesn't show it. At least for this build. See, I finished off 2. Now I got finished off 2 more. I hate it. I think by your 4th character, you just never want to do it. Sometimes I had people help. I was like, God. Man, I guess bloodwave doesn't fix the issue with, it's not fixing the issue. Yes, but we got Thursday in a week. That's fine. Humiliate the NPC and be called a Nazi right afterwards. But he's right. Oh, god damn it. Honestly, I really don't know why people live here. Look, I say this nicely about people. At some point in a country, like, you ask them if they feel they have any pride in their nation. Hypothetically, they don't. I ask this of most Democrats these days, too. Do you actually feel pride in your nation, or is it just happens to be something you just use random? They don't have any pride in their absolute nation. And that's the thing I don't understand. But if you hate this nation so much, go to China. China will always love you. You know, it's wonderful. Ah, that's right. See, I'm often reminded of the people who roughly go to Canada. They, like, fuck you, I ain't going to Canada after Trump got elected. Yeah, how many of them are still in the U.S.? Oh shit. You can't get your visas. Yeah. Nah. It's People are scum. At the end of the day. I think, like... That's all I'll say. It's gonna be so funny, too. All I gotta ask him is about the Algrade thing. That's gonna take 30 to 45 minutes, and I want to shoot myself by the end. Or want to just call him a communist, like an idiot, like 5... Because I'll be gaslit within the first 5 to 10 minutes, and have to bite my tongue for that period of time. That's exactly how it's gonna go. Well, you're like, bro, and he is perpetuant child, as he is in the background, as a... Literally. Like, the dude literally said, having nationalism is akin to a Nazi rally. Really? How do you argue with this? You don't argue with this. That's the thing. You don't argue with this. Him and Eric's debunks sit there and both agree. Like, okay, so what do you call the Democrats? Communist? Shit. They sit there like lockstep, like Stalin, like controls the Communist Party? Jesus. Folks, man. God, that's gonna be the most awkward situation, man. Like, the guy's literally gonna can't even defend that. But then again, I kind of want to know, like, with people like Bob, for real, I want to know what conservatives scarred them at some point that they went that far left. Ever. But anyways, I have to do, like, as I said, I do 110s and hopefully do a decent map and they go quick. But I got 3 glyphs. So it's like 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. I gotta get to 100. Kill me. I had to do this the other day. Someone doesn't... Like, I can understand. Pits are the worst. After how long? And what? Next week, I believe? I want to say yes. Next week is a new season. Fallout 76. I don't know if I want to do a ghoul, though. The whole ghoul quest is going to be weird. Well, yeah, you can choose to stay a ghoul and then do whatever. But I may just keep my character human at the end of the day. But there's also supposed to be a whole bunch of perks, too. Yeah, that first part fucked me. Well, all in all, bloodwave, yay. You know, the only bad part here is... Really? You guys take 0 damage right there. You know what? Jesus Christ. See, this happens quite more often than... It's not a DPS issue, right? Then they'll just obliterate. So apparently there's a wall there that the wall's not colliding with. But, like, if they're in the open, right, they're dead. But if it's a closed map, they don't show the wall. But if it's that, seriously, I don't know what to say. This game does not tell you where the wall is, so hypothetically, if you're doing these, you see isometric top down. Like, the wall So the waves literally should just be killing these things in one go. That's why the build is the way it is. But yes, other than that, that's gonna be next week. I did my thing this morning. And, it will be funny. I recommend checking that out. Boob. Organized chaos. Do I run? Weird question. Oh, me? Oh, you mean in-game? I'm wondering if that's a person. What content? I mean, I generally run, I don't know. If I'm talking in-game, I am run wherever here. My fourth fucking character. Actually, this was my second character. And... oh, was it? I forget now. So this was the first bloodwave character I did. It was my second. Then I started the centipede. Yeah, so this is my second. Centipede was third. Then I started my shadow, which became the better shadow. I hate this though. I despise it. Look, pits after the fourth character look awful. Ugh. Makes you want to kill you. No, sorry. It really, 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 really does. Well, the problem is I run 4 characters. So, I'm dying. Oh, yep. So I need one more. I need this glyph to corporeal. I have like one more glyph I gotta get to 100 after this one. I want to just go insane. I'm not gonna do another character this season. I don't know. I don't like this build. Ugh. I do not like this version. The problem with this one is... part of the problem is Flesh Eater Court. And thing is, you're not consuming corpses. You're more apt to just be getting blood. So, I would clarify it. It's fun in hindsight, but really shit otherwise. I need, like... So the thing, like, pits are still very... Like, this layout of pits, not bad. You basically have to... Hold a sec. So a lot of it's right. The problem is, look, I followed a guide that was good, but not good. And it ages out like fine wine, fine sour milk sometimes. It's good for what it needs to do, but it is not good overall. Like, I'm leaving damage on the table. That's the problem with it. Like, I physically have to... It's hard to describe, like, why one of the glyphs is off. Like, it just feels weird. It's just been my pet project for a while. It sits with me for... It's sitting with me really badly. Actually, see, I get bored when I get bored with one character, and I just go to another. I have 4. Like, I haven't played really on my centipede, but I had to re-gear that. That's because I was... Actually, to be fair, I was more playing on my other one. So I have Quill Volley... It die. Thank you. Some stuff does not like dying. I mean, my friend copied about a month-old build, but... Like, I get, like, the two-handed, but dear God, kill me now. I think it's, like, after... I say this nicely, like, there's a point where you just want a character that is good, not the character that's, like, fuck, that got misfired. Like, I'm stuck on, like, I'm not stuck like that. Okay, so the idea, right? See, I may just, if the armory system's in place, keep my main Shadow Necromancer and just keep that as a sub. The problem with this one is this is always the... Wow, so they just die if it's an open area. Except when they get bounced into a wall and they don't die. Enjoyable. So I have to, like, do, like, 200 pit. Like, what pits are, like, after, like, so long? And, like, your third character? And if you're, like... It's one of those things. It's awful. It's... No, at least to me. Like, I have enough, I think, 80 something. I gotta look on how many on this character alone. Really? So it's getting bumped into a wall, but they're not killing them. Okay. Yeah, and so right now, bloodwave, in certain areas, has issues. like as good on pit pushing. Like I pushed up to like 25s, 30s, things of that nature. But I was like, by the time I get to this far, oof. Like I need to get to like max. Like I would like to get higher than my last season, which was 83. 83 was my max last season. 83 or 85, I believe. Look what it is. But, yeah, it's up there. But we also had more XP last season than this. Ooh, I am not feeling Blood Surge is good, but I'll probably take off. I'll keep the Kissimmee, honestly. And get rid of the other. Oh, see, this is the problem. These maps I keep getting, you think narrow corridors are the answer? The narrow corridors are not the answer. They're not the answer you hope for. Sometimes they'll just be die instantly, right? If they're in the corridors, and then they don't. See, that's the problem with this, like, Bloodwave Necro, right? Is a very, I want to say not build dependent, but it's mainly Bloodwave, but I hate it. You are, regardless of what you do, like that's why I need to take, like, change out actual glyphs. But I followed my friend's advice when I did this. He goes, just follow that. I'm like, god damn it. 2 weeks later, or like weeks later, I had to abandon the build and I had to go to another. It's like, nope. Like my other Necro does so much better than that. Like I'm still in the search of more gauntlets. Like I need another. Yep. See on these maps, if it goes from a wall, like. They're fine. It kills them auto. But if it doesn't, it's just... ugh. God damn it. This one. But if it, like, misses them, it's awful. Hey, but open world, I kill like nothing. World bosses, die in 5 seconds. It's not like it's bad gear either. It's just... ugh. See, I screwed up a lot of my glyphs, right? I was like, I don't need these glyphs, and then... I had like 1 or 2 I started, and it was like, nope. Half these glyphs are bad at the bottom. Like, dominate sounds cool, right? Dominate sounds roughly fine. But what is... like, here's the thing. What's the point of that? What's the point of this? Imbibber? Not very good. Imbibber's good, but, like... but you still use sacrificial, right? Abyssal is still good, too. Blood Drinker. Corporeal. You'd be better off shoving it into... going back... hell, fuck, even Darkness would be better. I'm not gonna lie, Darkness is utterly better than this bullshit half the time. So I just got bored and started working on this. So, this will just be the variant that's all blood. Literally, Bloodwave Necro is literally Shadow Necro with Bloodwave as an ult and a sacrifice route. The more I play it, the more it's the same. And honest to God, one of the biggest changes I made to my other build is I went from this to Reaper. Which, believe it or not, was a bigger change. Or sever, sorry. Sever. But the biggest changes. But, here's the thing. I need a replacement. Now, in reality, give or take, what's 14% of everything I have? So be it. You can just tell this is old. I mean, I have everything I need to... That's a terrible GA. But this character has so many fucked up glyphs. I'm halfway tempted to flat out take out... I'm halfway tempted to take out Flesh Eater's Court. Like, Flesh Eater's Court has so many dead, like, boards on me. Dead things on it for me. So, like, elites. These aren't elites, right? Elites glow. So, all that extra I got into Flesh Eater Courts don't matter. None of these are elites. So all that extra? No, you might as well have Shadow at that rate. Like, it's just the way that cookie crumbles. This is gonna probably be better. Okay, cool. Goes from left to right versus the other. But the idea it gives the other you could do between, but it is also a technical build that, if I get the rotation down, it's really good. But at the same time, it's just... If I initially had Vehement. So the idea is you have two execution auras. One's Reap, which is that. Then you have the Curse aura, which is Horrid. But a lot of this really comes from the passive. A lot of my own little perks here is Harley Quinns. So everything is +5, roughly. 4. So passives are +1. Then... it's not a lot of time, because a lot of pit pushing is time. Pit pushing takes the greatest amount of time. And, I mean, often to the goblin, which is fine that I need to go... Apparently, it's hit or miss, really. Goblins pop up more in the... I want to say tides. Witch tides, so to speak. They pop up more, but they have random. So... I will say this build is less clicky and more or less hurdy than my initial blood builds. Because my initial blood builds function quintessentially the same. Multiple casting a blood lance, and pray to God you have a macro. See, next season I could just save myself the hassle and just level 1 and not have to care. Unless there's some revolution in blood that... It's more of the issue that... I love how they don't die. Oh, fuck you. Waste my time and my effort. Yeah, but next Thursday is going to be great. By the way. No, it's going to be so fucking retarded. I'm already know I'm going to dread it. I'm going to want to, like, exo out of that shit about... I'm going to give him about 30 minutes before he gets into his diatribe. Or I'm going to be zoning out halfway through. And I say this with all due respect to him. Look, I have argued with enough liberals and progressives online to know how the argument's gonna go. Because you're not arguing with the moment someone comes in with a hot take that the speech before, everything Trump says is a lie. Spare that speech. But we'll ask him to prove it for me. I already give him about a week. And he'll just pull something from a talking points memo from somebody. And I'll go, that's a lie. But I'll just ask him. All I want to know is, all I want him is on the record for a few things. It's like liberals. Liberals will... I don't mind them. It's just modern day liberals don't give a fuck anymore. But I still care. They're horrible human beings. But then, you know, he's going to fall back and he's going to say, well, but being hyperbolic. No. That's not what you say. Have your words match your actions. How are you still alive? Jesus. I hate this map. Look, this map should be straightforward, right? Usually, I swear, all these are the same. Like, they don't die. That's the thing about it. Right? You think a tight corridor... Okay, you see how they're, like, supposed to just slosh around and die? That's the secondary waves hitting them. And they're not hitting. They're not dealing damage. And that's actually a... It's either that or they just blow up. When I say this, because... Look. Like... I'm not saying capped, but it's... Like what? I've gotten to the same numbers on my other one. And then they just sit there. Well, shit. Hungering Void just moved them across. But unfortunately, this is welcome to pets and not to go insane doing them repeatedly. By the way, it is only 378 million to the next level. I hate it. But, as I said, that's eventful next week. I will have another thing. I just gotta wait on Mandalore's day to see a day You talk about the Kathleen Kennedy, like I knew she wasn't stepping down from LucasArts. If only a fool would think that. But then again, I really firmly believe, like, see, Midnight Says has the same opinion. She's staying there out of spite. I just think she's been there out of spite. Like, she wants to step down, probably handle it to Filoni, or, who's the other guy? Favreau? But she's still gonna be there. That's what she's gonna do. It's like, well, and then I see Eric debunks. It's like, it's on the judge, it's on the judge, it's on the... Like, what? That's her whole thing. It's like literally when you have the collective internet, including the shill journalists, go ding dong, the witch is dead, right? They're going ding dong, the witch is dead, all over the place. Huh. I mean, excuse me. The same thing. Like, maybe. But every project she greenlit, supposedly, that she has in the works for 5 years, is still in the works. Oh no. Star Wars, you would have to leave dead for 5 years. And pray to God you cancel all those contracts. Ain't gonna happen. Because I think what happened, and my personal theory, of course, is Kathleen Kennedy said she was going to finally retire. Okay. Finally retire. But it hit the internet. And then she realized and had a grim realization. Okay? She had the grim realization. You know what that was? The legacy was gonna be shit. She knew she was fucked. By her legacy. Okay? She knew it. So, what is your only recourse? Go back? Fix the shit? Or, she's had how many years to fix stuff? And then she's like, well, she ain't gonna stay. Of course she's gonna stay. In some capacity. She's 71 years old. The worst thing you'd have in a corporate job like hers is not moving along. Her dying in office, basically, so to speak. They have to find a replacement for her, and she's greenlit all the projects. Let's be clear. Hold on. Oh, I see. See, I was able to push 120s. I mean, the build obviously is talking the build. Yeah, no, the build is borderline insane. Like, but this is mythics, though. This is the power of mythics. I think I pushed it, but like, just for time's sake and not to go insane, yeah. I think my other one, I know it's like 130 something. The highest I've gotten. But yeah. It's definitely a build. Like, it works. Now, I will say the weakest part of this particular build, in a nutshell, is Blood Surge. Blood Surge. Look, I went Blood Surge because there was no other ability. Now, hindsight's 2020. Sure, it works, but then you realize you need to be cycling the basically passives. Like, you could push like 150. I mean, my friend finally did 150 and he got up there and he was, what, he's 280? How are you, Cynic? How goes life? Yeah, Cynic, I have a debate with a Bob next week. But I'm not going to keep him too long. Bob, organized chaos. That's going to be fucking fun. Oh, yes. Hope everything's better and calmer when you're into the internet this week. You deserve it. Bob is going to say, why does a hero suck dick? Why does Al Green not a villain? Meanwhile, calling everyone who cheered for Trump in the Senate or the joint section of Congress a Nazi. Oof. Yes. I wish I could make that up, but I don't know. Is dunking on organized chaos or Dane? That's like so 2022. I swear. Man, that dude. It's like Eric debunks. That's gonna suck at. It's gonna take a lot out of me. Except Bob is bad faith. See, jokingly in Kiddo's community, we call him Bad Faith Bob. Ugh. Yes, he elicits this horrible reaction. You just want to hate him. Oh, so next week, I want to say next week is the season for the ghoul for Fallout 76, so I can make a character a ghoul, if I so choose. I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I don't know if I want to do that, though. Think what? We're coming up on a lot of seasons about here soon. No, Division season kind of just still started. We're only a week 2. Really? That's legit the first time I've died. What the fuck? Ever. That's the first time I have died on this character. At least this version of it. What the hell? How do you kill somebody with 40,000 HP? 37 even. I'm like way above the damn threshold in life. What the? I have a feeling it was... I blink away a second. I didn't realize there's... So what blew up? I wonder. Be annoying though. See, the only thing it could have been somebody who has Volcano. At the one random time that I don't have a shield. Oh God, can you go away? I'm starting to hate this place. God. Please give me another layout. I'm halfway tempted to go up one. What the fuck? Oh, hits are really bad right now on... I'm 100... It's on FPS, right? 72, right? So they gotta cut 100 with that. So 72. Okay. 78. What the fuck? Sooner I get out of here, the better. I don't have to step foot in here again. So the wall is blocking that. Jesus fucking Christ. Die! So the issue itself, right? So I'm fighting in these small corridors. My friend's fighting it too. One of my friends has a similar build. It's like, so if the thing is coming through a wall, right? The wave is not targeted. So used to be bloodwave penetrated through walls, but they must have messed with the collision physics. So there's like these weird types. This build is like open world. Get a boss. The boss is dead. Like, but like you see how like if it's in an open world, like the open parts right here, they die. But if they aren't otherwise. That's why I said, sometimes if the servers are wonky, I just do a bunch of these. So it's just, I'm not carrying. So like, what? An hour a day? You know? Pits push? So an hour a day in pit pushing probably is good on a level. But, to be fair, right? Where I'm at, it's stupid. You're probably just gonna hate literally everything, so... I mean, 276 isn't terrible, right? It's like 276. Like, most of my nodes are all done. Everything I need. But in reality, right, it just gets insane at the levels. Like, my friend's like, what, he's at 90? And he said basically an hour a day at like 120s. Like, we were doing them. Like, and I think that's still, what, 10 million a run? That's 10 a run. God. Oh, God. Cursed route. I've been running about... I don't know. This run's gonna be cursed. These runs are not... The moment a lot of my waves start missing, I always know it's gonna be a really longer run. Huh? I heard that one. So there's exploding guys in this one. Huh? Yeah, no, I hate this layout. I do not like this layout at all. Like, this layout is terrible. So, apparently, there's a collision problem when the main waves hit the... So, you can't see it, but there is a lot of walls. So they're all hitting the stuff on the walls, and the waves aren't counting with the damage. So, yeah. It's been happening this entire run. There's basically a whole bunch of walls that don't... This is stupid. Every other run's been quicker. Fuck right off. Just kill this damn thing quickly. What in the hell is this server? That is not my best. That is awful. What the hell? Honestly, man. That is worse. Why? So there's a lot of like invisible, they're not invisible walls, but they exist there. What it looks like when you're there in the pillars, it's just a bad layout. Basically. And you have no control over the layout. Okay, this is better. So this layout is a ton better. We'll see, though. Might just live with it and not care. I'm already halfway through it, though. Live with it. See, here's the problem, right? So, some of these just start desyncing horribly, right? So these will start just desyncing. Like, hit registration, whatever else. It is usually related to some sort of like, either thing you're doing. Right. You just literally dodge all of my stuff. Like it is nobody's business. Excuse me? See, this is where I'm gonna suck it up and just finish this one. I'll make it up in probably the second half. But this is stupid. See, basically, everything is not counting. How are you alive? go to Grib. See, I'm very stubborn. I am extremely stubborn. That's why next week's going to be really fun. Yeah, it's going to suck too. Jesus. Yeah, see, damage isn't registering and it's killing. The damage isn't registering. Okay. Cool. Fuck it. Oh, that is awful. That's bad. Basically, yeah, that's why I was like, I filled out like 3 of them. I still got the other 2 I gotta do. It was like 2, and it was 2 I filled out this morning. It was 2. And this is the fucking 4th. Oh, 3rd. Yeah, sorry. 3rd, yes. I think the only one that stays from the prior is sacrificial. So I got 4 I have to do. Oh my word. So, see, I'll probably get rid of Flesh Eater Corpse. Flesh Eater Quartz. That's what I need to get rid of. But you know what's funny about dealing with that Bob's community? There's like so many ex-people who deal with Dane's community. Like, Dane's community, they're all one community. Like, they have literally like the same 6 people who watch them all. And the rest are just hate watchers. Who use them for lolcow material. It's gonna be funny. And like Bob, you know, Bob's a dumbass NPC. Like, he's fine. But he's also the symptom of consumer issue. It's like whatever this morning. Like, his channel's depressing to go over. Like, I swear to God, like, if I hit like 29K subs and I was getting the numbers he was getting, I wouldn't even do shit as much as he does. Bro, once a week, man. Like, you gotta understand, that dude gets BTFO'd and just people make fun of him. Like, it's not like he is even worth clipping now, for God's sakes. Can things die? Please. Horrible. That's why I need to actually get these cliffs back up to where they need to be. See, either they erupt, blow up at once, or it stays like that. At least this layout is roughly better. It's a rough, better layout. But you have no controls over the layouts. Sometimes it's random, sometimes it's this one. Sometimes it's the crypt. But 110's about where I have found it's comfortable to speed. Like 100s, yeah, 100s are only going to get you through max. They're not going to help you get through the... Oh, Jesus. I die a little inside every time I see a These walls, some of them, I swear. You can always tell when it's gonna be a shitty run. Every single time. Every single time you don't see them take damage, right? If he just starts washing off them in like a tub, murder. It's gonna be a really bad run. Huh. We have the other runs. Things that nuke themselves into oblivion. They get nuked instantly into oblivion. Okay. But what counts as collision material, by the way? Got an idea? Other times they just slosh around. As I saw, just slosh around. No idea. It's kind of why I like my other one. But I need gloves that I can get core on. That's what I need. I need gloves I can get core on. That's awful. Dead end. So I was running into my friend that running in the dead ends too. Hey. Sure. But yeah. So yeah. I'm gonna laugh my ass off too on how many talking points Boring Bob finally gets his NPC opinions from. And he's gonna go, "You devastated, you gotta show me. I'll admit if I'm wrong." No, see, here's the funny thing about Boring Bob. Boring Bob, or Bad Faith Bob, as sometimes you'll call it. He literally got BTFO'd by Adam and Stitch and Eric July both. And coped in Seed for like nearly 2 years. Seriously. Dane is so hurt by what Adam and Stitch did to them. I don't know about Bob. Bob has about the emotional understanding of a child. But his emotional is that they still are hurt by it. Because they can't comprehend being insulted. But he is the very definition of red letter media. Don't ask questions. Consume product. And that's fine. That is an A-OK task, my friend. You can be a consumer at the end of the fucking day. Consumer. But I understand. I swear, right? So the concept you got. So in the quote unquote understanding culture, but it was like couture. I'm like, I have never seen people use that language. Only fanatics who are like the 5 people who exist online in a room, or people who find others. So, like, a lot of people have had told Senate, a lot of those people followed Dane or they followed Bob at some point. And they use that same language. That's the problem with, like, communities online. Like, I get better, like, all in all, right? Like, I need to get to the point I start making videos. Like, I hate video. I am literally the person, like, I'm fine in live streams. My god, I will hate myself if I do videos. Like, editing? So, like, I'd have to do the researching and the editing. research, editing, recording. And I do not like recording. My voice always sounds like dog shit every time. Like, I don't sound like this IRL. I have more testosterone than Dane and Bob put together. Or Edward put together, right? Or basically gay beans. And what the problem is it? Fuck, it's so horrible. Like, I hate this. And I cannot get it correct. Like, trying to get my sound quotient correct, I will hate it to this day. Like, my voice does not digitize at all. Video. Like, if you put it through video software, proper software, yeah. Oh, I would probably do a shit ton. But then again, I gotta show my face on camera, or I just meant to get a soundboard on the day that is better, but... Seriously! What the fuck? Really? Jesus. So it either blows him up in one go, or it just doesn't. Nah, some of these, I swear. Like, here's the thing about this. There's layouts in these places that the blood waves eat the entire wall. They eat the walls. Where... And it's hard to describe unless you see it. Basically, there's an immovable object. There's a solid object in the room. Huh. That'd be better. Here's the downside these. So, like... Yeah. So, like... If there's a solid object, right? See, shadow, like blight, goes through them. It goes through most. Bloodwave is pretty much stopped by a wall. Blood Surge is stopped by it as well. Certain NPCs act as diehard, like, blocking as well. So, like, that's one thing where Shadow has a perk that it can go through solid objects. Now, in hindsight, it is also what makes a lot... Huh? Fine. You know what? Why? You see how it pulls in and instantly murks them sometimes, right? And just does this? Like, it's just it shows up. This is why I do not like hits on sub days. Are just... I hate it. But I have to do it. I got one more I have to... Yeah. Really? See, I need to redo that, one board. Why? And by the way, you would think this board has more power in it. This character has more power in it than my other one. Yet it cannot kill as fast. And I have no idea why. Like, sometimes she does a lot better than my other one. Some days, no. Now, I want to say potentially have an idea why compared to the stats of the other one. I mean, the 3-star Kissimmee helps out a lot more, but that's even prior. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. So what I may wind up doing is, as I said, get rid of Flesh Eater Court. Probably get rid of Flesh Eater Court. Totality. If I get rid of Flesh Eater Court... Oh. Flesh Eater Court is not doing what I need it to do. It's also very stupid. Works in the open world better because I'm not running into the... Yeah, it's also the damage nodes. I would rather have pure shadow damage than the other. And it works so much better. Like, pure shadow node damage, yeah. Works so much better. Huh? Really? Shit. What is with these layouts? It is always these layouts that are always the issue. Like, if you fire it off in the, like, one spot and it doesn't go, like... What? Okay, so the thing about this, like, this layout's pretty rough. Like, this is a horrible... Like, this particular layout's pretty bad. Like, you can't see the walls, where the walls are. And you know they're there. The walls are here, but like this is an open area, right? That's why you could be like feared, blood blistered right there. You could be murdered tenfold. That's why sometimes they're just kill over dead, and then other times they're still standing. I'm not sure why. It's just certain layouts. Like, collision physics at a level still get screwed up in this game. Why? So I need to get Gravekeeper, Corporeal, all of them. But I gotta redo. What's really, I have to redo a lot of the board anyways. Ugh. Okay. Boy. Yeah, see. I don't know. Maybe kick it up to 115s. See if I can get a different map, but I don't know why they seem like it pulls. These are not good. Not the ones you want, at least. Oh, come on. Might have to restart my game too. Whatever this bug is, it's very stupidly bad. See, this is definitely getting worse. That's what I need to check and see if there's any debug reports. Fuck right off. Yeah. And then just quick tab over to that. I already know if there's debug reports. There's something else going on. We restart my game and probably go from there. So, yep, that's my plan for next week. Got that next week. The debate with Bob, and 9th affair and the simulcast of my channel. Honest to God, I only want to talk to him for like 30 minutes. Again, I'll probably want to shoot myself by the fucking end. See, Bob has this thing. He can beat you just by sheer, like, you not giving a fuck. He'll tone out. But usually, if someone's more stubborn than him, he does not do as well. Well, no shit. You know, that explains a lot, by the way. 7 debug files. Really? Like 7? Well, it's actually really 8 if you count the 0 file. So if you count the 0 file, it's 8. So if you count. Now that just means something was going on. You know, it'd be the funniest part is if you ever asked a man who works in a grocery store about how much do groceries cost. Man, see, the funny part is I know like 4 to 5 people who live up in Ohio, personally. And you see, Bob lives up in Ohio too. That's the funny part. Bube. But like his content is boringer than fuck, though, man. Like, look, imagine this. Bob, aka Organized Chaos, all he does is, have you seen what gifters do today? Grifters this, grifters that, grifters this, shed this, shed that. Dude, what the actual hell? If that's your content cycle, you need to strongly find another one. I'm just gonna say that. I mean, if that's your content cycle, what the hell? It's awful. That's like the worst content cycle. Like, look. There's a point in content. Okay. Right. Speak from experience. Some people better watch games than me. I go and... Like, this is ultimately a... E1. Like, Bob's content is boring. Like, some reason Dane's MIA right now. I have a theory on why. Maybe he's on the run from the cops, hopefully. You know? But, jokes aside on that one. Like, you can tell without Dane there, like, something's wrong. Like, Bob is just, like... It's like, yeah, see, the other thing I have to actually talk to him about, too. I've been making the jokes. He is Bob's... Dane is Bob's daddy, which, to be fair, I still hold that theory. It's like Eric Debunks, right, was the only one, I think him and Charles, that had their own content creation. But then again, right, that side of the internet has, like, 5 people in it. And half of them all are like, but we're not leftoids. Only terminally online people spay what you say. That's something you gotta figure. When they're at that far, they're gone. They're gone. Like, that's why Baki came. Like, I could tell Baki came from over there. Like, Baki came from, like, Bob's community at some point. Those people all have 0 lives. And that's not what I'm meaning. I'm like... And the problem is, it's like the people who wind up in Tony's audience. They'll go, well, we're just having fun. I'm like, there's at some point you're not having fun. Me? It's like, you gotta look at it, right? But the thing is, majority of, like, Bob's content more than anything else. See, Eric Debunks is always going after. Like, they feel like They have God's right to go after chuds. Like, well, Nerderotic's failing, Nerderotic's failing, Geeks and Gamers is failing. Oh, look, they're still here in about 2 years. Explain that one to me. At some point, you can only say the sky is falling. You know, Chicken Little, the idea. Sky is falling. Oh, cry wolf. Oh, there's a wolf, there's a wolf, there's a wolf. And then by the time it happens, no one's going to care. Geeks and Gamers, they're all still there. But they all have this core cult-like audience, which... And it's like Gay Beans came out of there. He'll say he didn't come out of Dane's audience, but he did. And again, the man's a compulsive liar. Like... Baki came from there. I know he did. And they flat out lie about it. I'm like, okay. I may forget, like, faces sometimes. Well, names, actually. I forget names when names a lot. But I do know Baki was over there. Tell you how relevant that corner of the internet is, right? I can tag gayified chaos, or NPC chaos as I should call him, and it gets me no clicks, because no one wants to watch him. I mean, personally, I'm just morbid curiosity, and I'm bored. It's like more out of morbid curiosity why I deal with him, man. Really? Right, so this is functioning slightly better. A little bit on the less of the bug side of I haven't been into Division this week. I mean, then again, right, I'm like 4 the season journey. There. I just got over here taking time. Or it's energy, so to speak. Hello? No? Wow. You see, like, this is like asking to be, like, murdered if you weren't in a build. Uh-huh. Other times, they just blow up like nothing happens. And see, the thing about it is, right, Bob has a tactic which is really disingenuous. He goes, oh, you're a chud, you want a sweet friend. I'm like, my guy. Dead serious. You can check my content and check what I say. But that's what I say. So you're being disingenuous. Like, I'm halfway tempted to show the email that I got, right? I want to show the email. Like, and it's literally, I know I'm walking into a disingenuous person. But then again, bear in mind, I talk to Edward, or Cuckward, depending on which days I call him, or Gay Fag Beans, depending on how you feel. The man's gay. These people are insane. But he goes, I care about truth, honesty, and all this, and he just spits out whatever the consumer point of view or NPC point of view is for that topic. And I mean, go back through his content, like, you'll like quickly find like it has aged like milk. That's why like half the shit is behind members only. I mean, Dane at one point quite literally stuck most of his content behind members only. Or deleted it. It's either deleted, privated, or moved around. It's his way of minimizing the bullshit that he created on his end of the fucking internet. I mean, I don't take down content. Bob on one hand, right? At least Eric Debunked has some credibility amongst them. But he's still a shill and still a plant for them. You know? Doesn't really change. Shit. I forgot to fucking pull the other one? I did, didn't I? Son of a... I did do it. Yeah, I think I did. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I wonder if I did. Actually, I did. Fuck. Yep. I mean, maybe. Or I stuck it into the wrong one. Oh god, it's gonna be one of those days. I'm already doing it. I know I'm already doing it. I'm doing the whole zoning off. Like, you're clearing pits to clear the pit, but then you're also realizing which glyph you need to get done. Like, I know I'm doing it. It happens once in a while. Once in a damn while, though. Oh, fuck, though. It's still part of the whole deal. Glyphs, though, like, I think once I get, like, the last glyph, like, I need to get it that one to 100, and then I get the last glyphs to 100. But yes. But seriously, dude. Like, Organized Chaos, Dane, the reason why even, like, Rippaverse Goalpost makes fun of them, has for a year, probably a couple of years, man. They are a flat-out bullshit insane, dude. They're like, every far-left talking point you ever see on the internet, they at least believe or say. Like, you don't openly call someone a Nazi without proof, right? It's like, well, wait, it's Nazi. I'm like, bro. And you look at Bob's face, as I showed this morning. Nobody. Eric Debunks doesn't correct him. And people are fucking insane. That's how far gone they are. And I can't express enough. Like, I've seen that. Like, I don't know. At some point, you got, like, zombified corpses in the damn corner of that section. Well, like, it's like if I asked Bob, why do you think Kamala Harris lost? See, if Trump was so evil, why did Kamala Harris lose? Because he bamboozled. So that means 60% of the country are now Nazi Party members? Like, what the fuck? Say that publicly and just think how stupid you sound, right? Like, it makes zero sense. Like, Bob has, like, the self-awareness of, I think, like, a 2-year-old. And I'm not trying to be mean, but Jesus. Like, his talking points, like, he never came back to reality. Like, after he's divorced with his wife, it's all public on his YouTube. Like, he shifted his channel. Right? And he just went hard left and never came back. Like, to him, conservative is a slur. That's how far gone of a human being he is. Well, they don't mean us, or we don't mean them. What are we talking about? What kind of game are we playing? And then you listen to people who's in all of their chats regularly because Dane cultivated an echo chamber. They're all echo the same thing. And when those people go out of that echo chamber, that's how I can always spot everything they say. What communities they come from. That's how I know what communities they come from. 90% of the time, I spotted it because I could isolate it to that part of that community. Like, I'm sure Dane's gonna feed Bob talking points so he can be prepared. And he's still gonna get his ass kicked. Because when I asked him the question on the first part, if he says anything other than a lie, which will give him an L, if he has to tell the truth, he has to take immediate L. And if he tries to spin it with some sort of bullshit, I'm not going to have any of it. Again, you can't have a genuine conversation with someone who's disingenuous. That's something I've learned. Again, it's going to be within 5 minutes of talking to Bob, he's going to gaslight me. That's just gaslight, lie. That's going to happen. And that's just because of how he is. He cannot help it. It's in his nature. As the scorpion said to the frog. And I'm going to ask him for proof of his arguments. You know what he's going to say? He's going to pull from some mainstream media website that I've already seen or heard. Basically, it's the problem of the NPCs needing updating. I hate to say this. That's the thing. That's just how these people are. Online. And I don't know how that section of the internet stays anywhere near with any viewers. Like, he has bled viewers for like 10 months. Mom was going on 2 years? When I started my channel in December last year? I don't know, December a year before-ish. Then I started talking and looking into Dane shit probably about a year or two before that. Yeah, it goes back to when they got their ass kicked on Adam and Stitch 2 years ago. Those people got their asses handed to them. Literally. It's insane in how many people they burn down out of their community. Like, see, Dane's doing the low-key thing right now, where he doesn't want to be seen on the internet, so he's letting them run the channels. I mean, I suspect he had a mental break. He's either dealing with the illness of his girlfriend, basically, or he had a bad mental break. Which he should have taken away from the internet a long time ago. That's a serious point on that one. Like, he's a lot better doing short form content than streaming. Honestly, that's where his better talents lie anyways. But he can also bullshit his way through them better, so unless you know how to fact check him, you know, dumbasses on the internet believe it. But it's not like he says anything new. Bob does more streaming than he does. Eric Debunks does more streaming than he does anything. So it's like the only 3 that are left. Then Eric Debunks goes back and snitches to both of them. Yeah, like, bro, these people, like, I know how they work. But then I've heard, like, oh, Bob's the researcher, Dane's the video person. I'm like, okay. I can tell what's produced by who. Quite literally. I can tell who produces what. You watch someone's content long enough, you can tell if they have the same editor or it's a different editor. I mean, that's just a thing. See, I can already tell I'm slowing down. That's not a good thing. Slowing down here is... Can you take damage, please? Really? We're gonna go that way. See, that's server desync. Like, I kind of see it. Yeah, I can actually see it. It's just... That is killing me. Oh, God. So, like, you get about, like, 3 per run. So 115, it's like 3 per level, so like sometimes 12, 4, it's like 12-ish. Comfortably, yeah. I'm just beginning to... I do that whole thing. I'm starting to do that minor slowdown. What's gonna suck is I still have to do, like... Yeah, but that's gonna be an eventful week next week. And it's not like I don't have a drama filled. Jesus. know? Again, he should be apologizing to Charles at some point, but they aren't going to do that by any nature or stretch of the imagination. They're fine. I wonder if the lags within Battle.net. I have a feeling it has to be on Battle.net's end. Because the thing about, like, Battle.net... Oh, God. And it might be an issue in the YouTube side. Like, it might just be that. If there's an issue in the YouTube side, which makes me wonder. Hold on. I do. Check something. Let me see. So you can always tell their audience is uneducated. See, here's how you can test the liberal brain rot, right? I look at the content. It might be a different guy. See, and here's the problem with the Al Green thing. And that whole deal is all a clusterfuck. Because it's a massive psyop by the Democrats. Because the Democrats only have one path forward. Because here's what people miss, right? About the whole Trump's felony convictions. And I'm going to say this, and this is something people don't know. It's literally taken to an extreme. So in New York, they fished around courts for 8 years to get him charged with stuff. Literally. So, what they did is they took one charge. Each charge is... It's like charging someone with credit card fraud. Do you charge them with a whole? Or do you charge them with each charge? Right? Or a fraud. They hit him with 34 counts of payments over time, which weren't criminal charges. But the guy, here's a different, and the thing about that is that's how they got him to 34 felonies. And if someone's too stupid to understand how that process occurred, they don't think about it. But it's like if I asked him, where did they say Trump has a mandate to cut Medicaid? He's never said that. That is a projection. And the guy does. That's a big deal. Because that's where they get wrong. Because I've seen so many of the same arguments over the last, like, years. That, like, I have seen it where they say Biden is, like, look. Biden should have been charged with breaking Secret Records Act, right? Now he can't. He's senile. Honestly, he's senile. Go figure. But the thing about it is, like, you can go shop around prosecutors and stuff, and then eventually get a case. And that's what they did for years. America doesn't want to believe that. But that's actually willingly what they did. Biden ultimately kind of dropped out from the presidential election because I actually think he was threatened. Because if you look at all Biden's pardons, there's a lot of mysterious Biden family pardons. And ask yourself that question. I guarantee you there was cases against them. He knew about it. He did it as a final fuck you to the Democrats on his way out. Same with Trump, actually. So the Trump DOJ couldn't use that against Biden. It's a really iffy law. Like, we're talking, it's the most iffiest laws in the world. But you got people who go, but you go ballot. Okay. Right? No. Good luck. Because I want to see what his answer is. Why Al Green had the right to be an asshole in Congress. Because of quorum. I mean, it doesn't take. You can go and look. It doesn't, like, it's so much wrong, like, with the way government works. Like, the way a lot of governments work. Our government has, like, been busted for, like, years. And it's been both Democrats and Republicans, for that matter. I mean, controversial take, uniparty exists for some bizarre reason. But Democrats collude. But when Republicans do it, they get called cabals, or they get called worse. Again, remember, Democrats sat through Trump's speech and did not clap, didn't say anything, but just ignored Lincoln Riley. Or Laken Riley, sorry. Southern accent. Laken Riley, right? Laken Riley's murder. I want people to understand this. That, again, if I ask someone like Bob, he doesn't believe in the rule of law. You can't have the rule of law. Rule of law would have said those people would have been immediately deported. It would not have changed anything. Huh? Well, shit. Alright. We're gonna play this game, I guess. That's why I went out of pits. This is getting old. That bug is getting worse, in fact. The thing about that bug, it's getting a lot worse. Again, I should probably relog after this one. So, the idea of a censure, which occurs more often than not in Congress, because censuring a member just means it's a conduct. I want to say like Ocasio-Cortez, it's happened to her. There's been threats of it. Like, there's been threats of her being censured for a while. Like, it's not the worst in the realm. Yeah, fuck. Let me see. Because censures happen more than you... Like, I would say censures, right, are just... All they are is official warnings. Think of it like, depending on how bad the censure actually is, do they get a fine? It's kind of like... At worst, it's like the NBA. When the NBA comes after them, you pay a fine. But for the most part, it's a fucking apology or something they did. The lies you will hear, the man's insane. A lot of half these people they deal with are insane, but give or take. Again, boring Bob is nothing new. And he's already doing it. Let's see. Is that going to be better? It's not much better, but it's going to work. And I need a slight 5-minute break. I'll be back. And then I'll be fucking finish out that, and I'm going to finish up that, and I do not want to have to come back. I don't want to come back to that. Okay, so what do I have? I stretch my legs anyways. Good. Other than that. Hell. Indeed. Yeah, just stretch. I think what it is. Ow! Go check too. Honestly, though. People are dumb. It's like, oh, we should do a showcast. Yes, watch. Watch gay chaos do it. It's like, what is it, Thursday? I mean, boring. I gotta look at all these fucking people. So the thing about, like, a lot of people, they're just stupid. Like, half the people, there's, like, whether regardless of internet you come from, it's like I did a checking, right, on a couple of areas. Like, I did a checking on, like, what was it? Shit. Now I went back over and looked at Hellstorm Wargaming. Dumb and dumber. Okay. No. No. So I went back and checked on his community. His community's rotted. Like, they're worse than they were. Right? They are 1,000 times worse than they used to be. Hold on. And it's so funny how I call it. The problem is, I know, like, I'll know half the people's lies before they say it. It's like I deal with people who are batshit insane. Like, you gotta look at it. Like, these people. Like, but if you say to someone, a person makes a speech, like Trump did on Thursday, you understand. If a person makes a speech like that, they know willingly what they're doing. Like, but you can't explain to people. He's just information bombarding people. He's basically trying to, like, look over here a bit as he does with his things. So, like, someone's gonna willingly say he's a liar. If, like, anyone goes and says they're a liar, right? So I guess the semiconductor creating jobs is a lie too, right? It just means you're a jaded individual at that rate. So, give or take. Jesus. I thought going down to 100s would get the bugs out of the system, but at least to a degree. At least they die more. But I guess that's not the case. Like, I think, like, the thing about it is, when someone says something with such gross confidence, I have no idea anymore. Like, half these people I see alive, they're gonna be disingenuous. Like, I just say that because that's probably the communities I'm in. But like, Bob, like, I gotta see it. Like, I'm gonna have to check it. But I could already predict what his stupid, like, fucking tweet. But it's like a bunch of leftoids that are like left on Twitter. Like, still the 5 people who are there that are like far left. The same bot accounts with verified check marks. Again, like, if I want to argue, like, it's so easy to find really idiot left people to argue with. And it's not a hard thing to do. But the problem, like, Bob is like, oh, he's not a genius at it. He isn't intelligent. That's the issue. Like, he's not going to say something I haven't heard 1,000 times. Like, I have heard every stupid narrative, either about Jan 6th or anything, for a while. That's how bad. Like, anyone who willingly goes around and believes that Russian propagandists funded a whole bunch of U.S. news outlets and they put it out and critical drinkers are that, like, bullshit. You know they're a loon. Right? It doesn't work. Then again, they're about as smart as people go. I have been actually looking at the Final Fantasy Magic set. It's been kind of leaking out to a degree. Not leaking out. It's not really leaking out so as much as... I don't know. I want to say both. It actually looks good, by the way. It actually has a lot of flavor to it, to be honest. Now, I don't know how I feel about the special Yuffie. Yuffie as a ninja, like for... It's literally Yuffie as the stand-in for... Or Yuffie? Yeah, stand-in for Yuriko Tiger Shadow. I'm sorry, okay, I can't see that. That is a... It is a classic Yuffie art, too. And the funny part is, right... I've literally seen Bob, actually, he's making the case that... He's been making the case on the Brave New World, it's not bad. Like, it was a mid-movie. And everyone's like, well, there was no rewrites, there was nothing. I'm just saying, let's... But here's a funny thing, like, all these people, they'll look at it, but they don't realize, like, the movie's mid. And he just goes, oh, fuck it up, he's gonna be the head of the Avengers. Okay, I don't have to watch that film. Right? The point comes when you're just a consumer. Because every time they talk about drinkers' audience, they have the same brain-dead, room temperature IQ people. That's not an intelligent audience. Hello, how are you, Ruby? They have the same 5 room temperature audience, man. Oh, God. I want out of pits. Because when another YouTuber goes, that other YouTuber groups are idiots. Like, you can look at Nerd Erotic and all of them, say what you want, go look at Geeks and Gamers, but you can also, most people realize that crossover audience isn't there. But Bob, Dane, and all of them honestly believe that there's these issues. They think, we got the plot, we got it, we can cancel air. Literally, Dane was the guy who went out of his way to get him falsely accused of having a gun at MegaCon. That was Dane, aka Actual Fandom. AKA not the racist progressive guy. I'm just saying. Think about this. Because it's just an autistic euphemism. Chunky Monkey was not a racist thing, sir. It wasn't racist at all. Dane knew what he was doing. Dane's like the guy that's like, he'll go, he didn't mean it. At the same time, stir up shit and talk shit about another YouTuber that is supposed to be his friend. Literally. Stupid. And the problem is he uses his friends as a skirt. Like his mother's skirt, you know, a child that hides under her mother's skirt. That's what he does to his friends. It's fucking retarded. Literally stupid. Bob, like, supposedly does research and does all this shit. He basically regurgitates the dumbest shit I hear online quite frequently. It's like, is that supposed to be... Well, it's also partly why I do hate movie YouTube. Like, movie YouTube gets, like, maybe 5, I'd say, depending on the time of year, like 4 updates. Like, you'll have a movie, you'll have, like, oh, this movie's dropping, and then the rest of the fuckers are just reduplicating everything said. Basically. That's usually what winds up happening, man. That's what always winds up happening in that section. It ain't 2GA. I mean... Oh god, what do we need? Gloves, gloves, gloves. But yeah, movie YouTube is a cancer unto itself. I mean, people think comic spaces are bad. Like, movie review spaces are just as worse. Like, look, I could say this because one person wants to watch one horrible film. They'll watch one horrible film, then go in and say it's not that. Like, I guarantee you half movies would not be watched now if you actually went over, if it weren't for content creators. Like, if it weren't for somebody who's either A, a cinephile, or B, a person reviewing a film for a channel or a group, half shit wouldn't be watched. It's like the same way of... It's one of those, like, points where they, It's literally that meme of... It's just... I'd say not the meme. There's a meme for it, but... It's the point of saturation. You're watching slop not because you like something. Not because you like it. It's because you have to review it. And I think I've tried to explain this. I think people try to explain this, why geeks and gamers and all of them have the audience they do. Whether it's Mahler, it's anybody, those people. They are tied to whatever movie comes out. Like, one of the greatest things someone could have said happened to that section is Kathleen Kennedy not being at Lucasfilms. You know why? They lose their favorite punching bag. You can no longer blame Star Wars like Kathleen Kennedy disappearing or why Star Wars sucks. It would literally take the wind out of their sails. You know, that's the funny part. But her fuck you is to stick around. I don't know. It's literally, I guess, the tail wags the dog or the dog wags the tail, basically. You could actually say, how does that go? You know? Let's be clear. We're talking like... So, if people love to hate on something, why do you think that's the case? But the same thing, like, you gotta understand, right? They harp on the same subject for the 80, like, I'd be honest, like, if you ever did, like, certain people's algorithms figure out why they're fucked, you know how you do that? Go look at these people. Like, go look at Organized Chaos or Dade Street, Elon Musk, this, that, this drama, this drama, this drama. Oh, Captain America. Oh, Shud's got wrong. No, they feel the need to be contrarian. Now, they appeal to like maybe 5% of the fucking internet. That's a very vocal 5% of the internet. Half of them are furries. Half of them are degenerates. Like, there's so many people who either pass through that or they're part of that Dane's community at some point. They refuse to admit they were there. It's like Gay Beans. Gay Beans refuses to admit he came through Dane's community. Baki refuses to admit he came through that community. I mean, I would be ashamed if I came through that community. Yeah, but half those people who were there on a consistent daily basis and slurp up all the content slop that they put out, those people are far gone. They're not... I'm not trying to say they're not human or they're not good. They're horrible human beings at that rate. Then they go, oh, but Gary does this, Gary does that. Good. I don't watch Friday Night Tights, really. I hate Friday Night Tights. I hate it. I like nerd erotics content, but I hate geeks and gamers. Always have. I hate panel content, no offense to people. I hate panel content with like 8 to 10 people on it. That's not content creation. And they were the ones who pioneered that shit. I hate it. Hate the void too. It makes it so sloppy that every fucking person just copies them. And I mean, honestly, it just dilutes what they do, right? They could be, like, Geeks and Gamers initially started out with, like, he had his channel, then it's just, like, Ryan Cannell on FNT. Like, and these people, it goes back to their cycle. I mean, Geeks and Gamers and Ryan Cannell was like, the people who enjoy them are the same people who enjoy editorial slop. Honest to God, they want that confirmation bias. But, as I said, all humans have a right to exist. Honestly. I just wish sometimes there was more responsibility on the internet. There isn't. Really? I don't want to know what that guy wants. 4-star couriers. Oh, God. I kind of want that. But the guy probably wants a fucking shit ton for it. Hold on. Ew. Ew. That's bad. Okay, that's bad. Ew. Oh, what, 260? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. So, right? 287, right? So that's like a semi-max roll. But I want to say, what, 300 and something? So that's like an 80% roll with that? Ah, yeah, you see, that's an 80% roll for the purpose of that. But it's a 4-star. Now, in reality, is that still a multi-billion-dollar item? Probably. That's still a billion-dollar item. So yeah, that's going to be a very interesting Thursday next week. Yeah, see, once I get, like, this last glyph level, I could just go find a bunch of the goblins, because I don't have to fucking just deal with this. But yeah. Oh god, but I cannot wait for the gaslighting to begin next Thursday, bro. Yeah, you can't have a conversation with any of them. Like, the way he argues, like, here's the thing. The way, like, half those people on that side argue, they're so dumb. Well, why is but this and this? I'm like, good. If you consume CW slop, you're just as bad. That's content creation, you're just as bad in a nutshell. Oh, yeah, but that's also an issue, right? They will just... Jesus, lack of enemies, unholy. See, these are random tile generations, really, and this is the issue. These areas are really empty. And it's getting old, too. Like, been that way. I'm just halfway tempted just to go up. Just, but if it weren't so annoying, I don't have to like. But that's bad though. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, it's honestly a simple fix, though. See, pits are the most annoying bird. Like, I don't know how long he's on. Oh god, just running with somebody else. It's like, I don't know. It's like I go into Fallout 76. It's just reached that level. Like, this character is at, what, 76 hours? Yeah, this character's at 76. If. Like, that's how long I've played. Yeah, 76 hours. But at the same time, it is so just. So say 76 hours. Can you imagine walking that back? Oh god. Like, walking that back is like, and then having to walk back something you fucked up in your build, and you're spending about 5 hours or so resetting everything. Jesus. Back to the mines.
And honestly, is outperforming. What's the number?
So if I like count Bob's chat, there's like 5 people. Literally 5 people. It's like deader than Tony's chat. Jesus. Then you got the whole not iRobot, but Legal. Fun fact about Legal. Legal is just basically, people forget about him as he's basically a DC activist. And all of those lawyers have, like... So in the legal sphere, you'll see Legal. Like, he basically decides to... He moved his principal office to DC at some point. And he decided that... Okay. He wants to become a DNC lawyer. He basically made his bag, retired, manages other lawyers, and he's been, every time you see a major Trump case, he is all over it. But he's the most painful douche to listen to. I say that because he's the lawyer that thinks he's the smartest ever, but he also sued Trump just for the lulz and just for publicity, wasting the money. But he is by far one of the most liberal people. I mean, by far, right? And it's one of those things of every time there's a stupid Trump case, everyone quotes him. But then it's like, oh, but they need this other person as another stupid legal analyst underneath him. Yep. It's one of those weeks. And that's the thing about it. Legal, right? It used to be so much better back in the day. Like, and then, of course, TDS hit him. That's a problem. I swear to God, TDS is, like, worse than autism. Like, it's more common than autism. Fear for hearts. Fear for hearts. Fucking hell if I had them. You know what? That would be good. I had hearts, but I don't have any. I think I used all. Actually, what's funny is Fear for Hearts would be a lot better trade than people figure. Because fear is more about, well, unless you were the different build. Like, druids need more hearts this season than... Druids are on more hearts per the other stuff. Basically. Hearts are used more by druids than... Because I think there's a ring that comes from them. From him, for that one. Could be wrong. I can picture it in my head, but it's like thinking the words. Since I'm not a druid player, like I know what a lot of stuff looks like. Kinda roughly know what bosses drop it. But yeah, you're at that point of the season, like you just, ugh. But yeah, there's like... See, hearts are used more by rogues and druids because they need it. That's a bigger part. Spiritborn, depending on the Spiritborn, wind up using 2. Like, my centipede is literally across, like, I'd say about 3. Because, like, Wounddrinker comes from Beast and Ice. Gregor drops the other ring. You know, and the greatest part, see, that's the weird part. Like, certain bosses, I mean, technically Enduriel drops everything. Duriel and Duriel have the same, like, collection pool. So they drop everything. Aha! That solves that issue. See if I can pull them in and just kill them that way. There we go. That's better. Wow. Oh God. Huh? The fuck's going on with fucking Sea Hag? Really? Excusable? One more? Really? Yeah, one fucking more. Honestly, goddamn it. One more. You know what? I swear. That's just gonna be the easiest, like, thing to get done. Wow. He's coming back on. I'm probably gonna miss that one. That one that I fucked up. Not that one that I entirely missed. let's run 90s. Yeah, he's gonna go. Is it 90s? Do we even have that? I mean, what is it? Like 100 even? I guess so. Why? I've been running 110s for like that long. I got 4. I gotta get those done. God damn it. Might as well. I think it's like a 90. I think it's like, say 95? No, 100 is like, gotta be like 10 above. You got 100, it's like 70%. That means I have to do another 110. Like 110 would easily get me my other. So he's trying to. His logic is if you run it lower, it's more efficient. But like, and the but key is but. Hold on. I mean, it's a flicker, but it ain't. Let's see. Oh no. Yeah. I gotta read the last one. I gotta roll to a 110 real quick. If I don't. My 100 is 70%. But I need a 110. What my brother's doing. So the biggest issue is I need this. I need the last glyph. Like if I don't clear this, like it's gotta suck. It's like I just gotta get that one. See, I need the one. Oh god. I say real quick, but a feeling if I pull these, like okay, if I pull these fuckers up, that would do that. Oh my god, die. So I need to pull these up, and then hopefully. Thank you. They get pulled. So yeah, if they pull up, it's a lot easier. Seriously. I thank you. Tell you though, I get there like 3 hours. Only like, what, about 2 levels? Oh, Jesus. Like, that is how bad, right? Like, you're not getting levels out of it. So it's like... See, then I gotta just break... I need to probably go to the Witch Zone and just farm the hell out over there. That's gonna give me the goblins, and that'll probably be good for like a couple hours. Cleanse a palate. Good. I have been here for far too long. The thing about this is like staring into the abyss. You have to mindlessly keep yourself entertained. No. And that's an issue. Then at some point, I just gotta go farm Dusite again. For all that I've spent. For all the Dusite I have spent, I'm gonna have to do that. And then, once that is finished, I will be very good. Probably have to do rerolls at some point, so... Goblins are gonna be far easier. But yeah, redesigning this character, oh god, I already got the idea, but also it's just I need gauntlets. And I don't think I have any. See, I have to... the problem is I have to run these to at least get my glyphs up. Like, once your glyphs are, like, to 100, it doesn't matter. I don't have to worry about it anymore. It's the old Abducite I had. Nope. Fuck. Okay, of course I get fucked over on the other. And what's gonna happen is I'll take flesh eaters out to do the other. I'll probably just get rid of the curses I have, unless they're 2 GAs and they're not. Honest God, I'm sure I'll can just trash them, sadly. And unfortunately, that's just the way it goes. Upgrade for victories, guys. That's... Wow. What the absolute fuck? I'm gonna be honest. Really? I missed one area. Wow. See, okay, that map is better at the start than a second. Every single time I've ever seen that map, it's worse. Fuck you. Loot today. It's all fuck you. It's a ancestral ring, pants, 2-star pants, and everything else. Can't get anything else. So, probably. You know what? I say screw it. Oh, task is done. Damn it, task is done. Fucking hell. 4 glyphs. I've just been working those today. Wow, those are actually good paint. That's actually good for what they are. Ring? Hotel ring? I don't think he has any gauntlets. Unfortunately. You know what? Sorry. Dex, intelligent, see, I like those. That's actually what I like, right? They don't have life. See, life and intelligence. Those are a lot better on a different, like, build constantly. It's like, those are good, but... See, those are a lot better on a ring. Intelligence. It's one problem I've been having. It's like trying to find. See, like, that one's fine. Like, that amulet's good. Like, that's the thing. That amulet is good. For what it is. You know what? I have never used this all season. I have never used these. So weird. Believe it or not, I have never used one of those. It's probably because I'm so used to using, like, Shroud of False Death. Like, I think that's what it is. It's like one day, like one season, I'll probably find a use for it. Like, actually, one season. I'm pretty sure I'll just find a way to use it. And I'm not sure, like, Air of Perdition is always is used. Now, it's almost good. It is almost really good on this build. Right? It's one of those ones that's really close to being potentially good. Like, for a build. Like, I just don't have any use for an Anduriel's. Like, I like the look. I mean, it's... They're the same, aren't they? 129 life on hit, 110, 85, 86. And that one's already like that, though. 45. But those are largely used on rogues. You know that? Because these are largely used. Here's the thing. It's like Anduriel's Vision. Like, I think it's used. As I said, it's largely used on rogues. More than anything else. max speed. I'm more it's. But then again, right? If you're mass hitting something, I mean, I'll probably keep those. I mean, you get like what, 1 or 2. I mean, assuming you're just attacking everything. It's like on hit, so roughly about the same. It's like I've had this Ring of Starless Skies, but I never used them. It's like it's supposed to be used on abilities that have core. Oh, that's a 2-star. Yeah. Cat's dreaming, huh? One of the few times you can tell the cat if your cat's asleep. Your cat's sleeping. I picked this up too today. I offered it to my friend, but it's like, well, wouldn't you want to keep that? It's like, well, you're possibly right. I could keep that. It's like, you want to keep that? It's like, it's an overpower. What is that, like 300? I mean, it's roughly the same thing. I mean, hell. Like, if you look at that necklace, that one, that's pretty good. Like, a generic amulet, like, that's really good. Like, that one, and then you have, like, you'll get, like, the other parts. It's like, I'm pretty sure for the next week I'll have a Dane looking in on my channel for a while. So, those are probably going to be it. I mean, look. I'm getting a lot of intel, though. But I get a lot of my intel from... Oh, yeah. What do you bet? A lot of my intel's coming from here. 32%. Yeah, a lot of my intel's coming from there. What is that? 30? Yeah, it's 32%. So yeah, that could be done. Got an idea. Got that idea. I really need to get this place in order, though. Like, I have amulets all over the fucking place. Like I have, like, I try to keep this ordered. Even if it's not, like, buy what I use or can use. So it's not a chaotic mess. Like, here is... I don't know. It's like here became, like, supposedly was the dexterity gear. Like, this was supposed to be, like, the alt gear for, like, a Spiritborn. This is the page for my Necro, which is just wound up being what it is. This is the cast all dump page. It was a tough decision, but I have to stop and get up a second to get that out. a lot of my damage comes from... Hold on. Yeah, see, like a third. What's funny is like a third comes from that. That's like rolled god tier for that. That is rolled god tier. So... We're doing resource cost reduction, right? Resource cost reduction? Yeah, I could clean up like half the shit. But like, I would have to have an amulet. Like, even to touch that amulet. You know the scary part about that is... It is so scary. Like, that is how big that amulet is. That amulet, like, I've had that amulet a while. Like, that's movement speed, that's damage, but that's nowhere near as good. People who call... Okay, back to normal. Interesting. So it looks like a cat was, well, one of my cat, at least the cat was found. The oddest place in my neighborhood. Thank God. Anyways, back to what I was doing. So, the only choice I have in gloves is either here or here. And honestly, that's too good not to have. Because I get attack speed anyways. So if I go here, that's life and resource cost reduction, right? That's life and resource cost reduction. Because I gotta respec. At least I can sleep better tonight, thank God. See, I think that's like the only other... Probably I need an amulet. Like, the only thing is, let's assume I do the Ebon Piercer. Let's say I did the Ebon Piercer, right? I have to have... to do the Ebon Piercer, I would have to... Honest to God, I'd actually have to have gauntlets that have intelligence, basically. So basically, right, see, without this, that's that, right there. So 21. And I mean, in reality, right, it's just what it is. It's not like, and see what the other thing, but it's not going to be no better than this. So, and that's not going to get re-rolled anytime soon. Funny part is, even though we've owned that cat for many years, apparently he isn't. It's funny how you tell them. Right, it's... They still be able to sleep better. It's good. He gets found. And he wound up walking into one of my neighbor's yards with a pool. Tell you that cat has like 9 lives. The other cat has about pretty much 9 lives. I'll be shocked. So, forgive me, at least the silence a little bit. I don't want to be rude and kick somebody off the phone. But generally, it's not the point. It's a better point. So, resource cost reduction, right? So, hypothetically. See, this needs HP, which is health. See... See, the problem is, right? You need either HP or you need, like, the issue with Kissimmee, right? God, see, I switched my coffee up today, too. So, Shroud, right? So... I mean, curses is a cool idea, don't get me wrong, but I just don't like it. It's a cool concept. I just don't. It's pretty bad though. Like it's up there as far as Scourge of the Earth. By the way, is pretty fun. By the way, but that's a different build. That's a different build of the. That's used in does evade. It's used in soar. So this is used in what is it? Quill Volley, but it's a soar variant where your soars replace the soar replaces the evade. Very fun, by the way, but it's more of the it's a eagle variant of. It's basically an eagle variant where actually I built one last season. Rather fun. It's got a 3-star of that. See, I am halfway tempted to use that because now the big problem I have, right, is intelligence. Well, technically I gain 800 from I'm gaining like 800 intelligence from like I lose a little bit. It's like 10% of health without having the coursers, but no big deal. Like honestly, health is at least the problem in the sacrifice of it because I'm already ahead. But the problem is I don't want to. I kind of want to save it. The problem is those are so good on a fucking other build. Anyways. Resource cost reduction, right? Like, I mean, sure. What, 32, 35? Somewhere in that realm. Probably save those. By the way, that is $1 billion item in reality. You know that? That's about $1 billion or $2 because of that affix. How many people kill for that affix, right? This affix, right? That's a 90% affix. Or there may be a max. But I mean, resource cost reduction, but like at the same time, right? Hold on. Overpower. It's like 8,000, right? 8,000. But if I either put intelligence or core, I want to put core on it. See, what I want is core. See, honestly, if I could afford the health loss, I would do core. Like, I would do core. Core. Yeah. I have intelligence on everything else, right? But that's all stats. Intelligence. All stats. Intelligence. But then again, big part of intelligence comes from there. Now, Thank God, at least he got found. Downside too, right? See, I was getting like from coalesced blood, I was getting like 6. So that's the difference in those. See, this is the problem I was finding. I was finding, right, like what do you do with a skill? And it's a very tough thing to do because of the fuck and you. You know what? You know, no one really knows what that causes that error. No one has an idea. And you literally have to relog. You have to fucking relog. Sometimes you can load into another character and it validates the data, but it's literally a authentication error from Blizzard themselves. Fucking game, I tell you. So what it is, it's a server authentication error. And you would think you just get kicked out. But, welcome, welcome. Back to fucking what I was doing. Now, do I have to... Fuck, god damn it. Do we do that thing? Right. So, without... Let's see... Technically. Works a little bit better. I mean, curses happen natural. and see. I mean, that needs to probably be a 4. It needs to probably be a 4, but... It is funny, by the way. Spiked armor now gives a block chance to Necros. Hilarious, by the way. For those who care. Like... But, like... Assume we're talking, what, a 5? Here. Yep. Fucking shit. God. Yeah. See, this is where the problem lies. Look, I'm halfway tempted, right? Because this is also why I need the core skills, so to speak. So let's assume 1. So I get these to 12 to 12. 12. See, I don't need that. I don't need that. But I need that. Well, this could actually be really good. Like, there's a version of this, right, that's how you wind up with a bunch. So. I want to say 2 is the max. I want to say 2 is the max. Yeah, 2 core is the max. That was right off. Damage, well, fortified. Worldly finesse, This will be so funny. See, I'm probably now I'm gonna have, like, Bob's audience. Like, I'll have Dane lurking in my audience and all his other bullshit. Like, it's gonna be so funny. Like, the problem is, like, see, next week's gonna be really funny. Bob's gonna be so bitter. Like, that's the thing about him. And all he gotta do is, he gotta save himself this embarrassment. All he has to do is, he watched my stream earlier, he'd be like, he's gonna admit he got caught in a lie. And if he tries to move the goalpost, it's just gonna be looking for stupid. He's literally gonna look dumb. Moving goalposts, which he's going to do. And I don't have to be told he's going to do it. He's going to move the goalpost because that's what they do. Every single fucking time. Bob is a known liar. So the concept is, he's a known quantitative liar. Basically. Look, if anyone has ever seen Bob debate, you gotta find out very quickly how much he actually lies. And I'm not trying to be an ass about it, but he will. No, I'm fully expecting it. As I said, he's gonna gaslight me within 5 minutes. Start coping and seething. Well, it's either, I don't know. See, it's question, is he gonna start coping and seething first? Or is he going to go... See, that's the question, isn't it? Is he gonna cope and seethe first, then get violent? See, you just gotta ask yourself, what is he gonna do first? Just gonna say this right now, because he's gonna catch 22. As I said, he already knows he's lost the argument. But he's going to do his best to go spin, 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 spin. He's going to do his best to spin to his audience. Then he's going to throw out labels. Because that's all progressives do. Throw out labels. Because if they can't beat the enemy, they defame the enemy. That's kind of how it goes. If they can't beat the enemy, that's just make the enemy look like shit. Right? Just make the enemy look like fucking shit. Pure and simple. You know? Make them look like shit, and you don't have to deal with them. But, all in all, that is kind of how it goes. See, that's where that Ebon Piercer is really good. Because that Ebon Piercer gives... See, that's why I like Ebon Piercer. Because Ebon Piercer gives... See, here's the thing. Ebon Piercer gives +2 to Blight, Gloom, and automatic, like, +2 to Blight. So, in reality... you have a... it's one of those things where it's less points I have to do, but that's a huge chunk of intel to lose. See? Yeah, see, that's the thing. That is a huge chunk of intel to lose. I'd have to make it up in the board, but, I mean, 6 one, half a dozen the other, right? But it's definitely a different variant, and it's a little bit better. I mean, with the board itself. Oh, and yeah, I can already tell by the email with Bob, he's already trying to gaslight me. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, fuck. It's like, if I hadn't dealt with Gay Beans for 3 years, or known his audience, you know, I'm actually surprised. It's like if you ask somebody, like, they're still around the internet being dumbasses. You know, and you just say, well, he calls someone a Nazi because they chanted USA, USA. So, why don't you move to Canada? I mean, I hear it's great this time of year. South Korea is great, too. Oh, that's right. They make you sing hymns over there. Yeah, don't ever tell people. Look, not the ideal setup, But it's a 2GA. Reaps now cost... Hey, 16! Fucking shit. 16, I tell you, man. So good. See, like 16, you know, it's like... I would say you don't run out of essence ever, but I would be lying if that never was the case, you know? It would be lying if that were never the case. Right? This is how it goes. By the way, this is an ideal weapon for this build. I changed the last one. If I wanted to go a two-hander, basically, that's what I do. I change that if I want to go a two-hander, which is, you take, not title, you take that one, make it 480. And see Bob already doing damage control too. Like, he's gonna be funny, like... So, like... He's basically going to, like... Look, people will spin, right? This is the problem with spin meisters, right? When you're dealing with people like him, and I dealt with him this morning, and I have no hard feelings against Bob. I mean, look, weird, crazy people need a place to go on the internet. They need one. I would rather have them in one place than in all over, so... But I mean that seriously. I am more comfortable with them being in Dane's audience. You know? They can go pollute over there. They can go talk about their non-binary love for CW shows. And maybe they can stay away from the rest of the internet. It's kind of like the phenomenon that you hope they choke themselves out, so to speak. But then again, they're pretty progressive people. They've already sped run the destruction of their movement, so give or take. That's all it is. They sped run that. Now here comes a problem. So with the last, like, 8 on the board, the last 8, right? Fuck. I want 3 here? I kind of want... Okay. Ideal world, right? 1 here. So, 3 here, right? So every one of these is a darkness skill, right? Every one of these. So Reaper's Pursuit is a lot better. You know. You see, that's like 8%, right? Give or take. Like, that one's really good, too. Like, if you could afford here. Fun fact, I like this here traditionally. It cares. So here is like, it's 6% per, right? So if you're fortified, you have 24%. But you could probably get away with that. Because, like, you damage from you and your minions. It stacks up to 4, so that's 8%. This is where, when you start seeing gloom, terror, and crippling darkness, right? 8%. It's like a passive. But the same way, it's, this is not always good. Terror is not always good. I mean, gloom is a weird one. Like, gloom is a... Well, Reaper's Pursuit being, like, it's kind of nerfed. But the same way of... You're always fortified, so your damage is... I mean, what's flat, right? Flat damage is... I mean, to be fair... I mean, to be... Spiked armor? That's the thing, I'm not really... invested in Thorns. Thorns is there. Like, Thorns is the worst or the best. See, I want to say, like, Thorns is, like, the worst to the best when it comes to things. That's why I moved to just Curse Size. Curse Size works better. I don't know. That's one of those weird parts. And I am usually that leading person who loves that. Now, if I really go here, that's 80%, right? So that's like 80%. DR, right? DR doesn't... Okay, I say this, right? I literally say this, but DR doesn't really make a shit difference, but... I mean, it does, but it doesn't. One of your core items gives you basically... Hold on, what is the sack bonus? See, and that goes like 15%. And anything affected by curse, what is that? That's 3%? That's a passive tree? So 80%? Look at 80%, right? See, this instantly picks up blood orbs, but I feel like that should be a 3, though. But that's like something that keeps you fortified the whole way. I mean... Yeah, see, that's not multiplicative damage. This is additional. That's Well, see, the difference between multiplicative damage and additional damage is different. I need to find a way to get the other one. mean, sack bonus, right? Does it take into account golem? Does golem takes? No, it's a golem sack bonuses. So sack bonus is... So sack bonus would be... Hold on. Sack bonus, 80%. Let's be like... What is that? Maybe. Maybe? Yes, maybe? Because, what? Sacrifice skeletons? I mean... Overpower damage, sure. But at what point is overpower damage enough? I'm not gonna lie, like, that's a good one. Finality. Because you're casting every 9 seconds for 8 seconds. So if you time it, you have everything. And see, Death's Embrace is already a DR, so it's a damage reduction. And, I mean, to be fair, it's a little bit better. It works a ton, so I'm not sure, actually. See, the problem here is... Let's see. Fueled by death. See, generate consuming a corpse. Well, see, now I'm just nitpicking math. Movement speed. 3 here, I would say. Quite honestly, like, that's a 1. So, with Kissimmee, I don't have a barrier because I don't have the barrier to elites. But if I were stacking damage, because I want to see what that looks like. I need to see what that looks like, though. What Memento Mori looks like. I so am curious. I want to know what Memento Mori looks like. Because the difference between having the coursers is there would be like 5 or 6 more right here. So it'd be like 9. So it's like... So let's see. Yeah, so like 24, right? Yeah, so it'd be like instead of 18, 24. That's like 100 something damage if you're healthy. That's with coursers. So with coursers, that's kind of how it looks. But in the way, you're not really getting the full benefit of it. So you don't get the full benefits. And what I want to use... I've got... I mean, the thing is, that makes up more blight damage. But that is also... See, that's a low version of that one. So it's like 4 damage? 40, 44? It's about 4-ish. So yeah, it's pretty funny though. And it's away, but the problem here is going to be that amulet. That amulet keeps me alive, but here's the problem here. I need at least a 1 GA or a 2 GA with health and intelligence. But bear in mind a similar. This is still powerful enough because I'm pretty damn sure I am pretty damn sure But see, the thing about Memento Mori, the only perks I'm getting from Memento Mori is, what I get from Memento Mori is 100, is like, so like Memento Mori, see that's where I have to see in practice if it works. See, where I would want is like right here. Because, see, that's a flat 6. But the diminishing returns is on here. I can only stick one more there. Can't stick anything higher. Like, even then, it's like 40. Stick that there. But you're also talking about stunning. And that's a flat... Is that additive? 16 bonus damage. Increased damage. That's additive, isn't it? Yeah, so that's additive. See, that's it. And that's only CHC. So that is not the most important. And I'm usually healthy. 16. Can't add there. That one's a good one, though. Like, I mean, but then again, what? 5%? 5% versus 8% skill. So all your skills are just murdering. I mean, to be fair, though. See, it's a flat. See, some of these are just a flat, like, damage buff. That's what those are. And it's a more complicated because... So that's... Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that's additive. Yeah, so bonuses. Yeah, so bonuses stack. Yeah, so that stays like that. Which is no, I mean it's not unusual. Like if I had like an amulet that gave, like if I had an amulet that actually gave me like, so if I had gloves, right? So the idea is I need gloves. Gloves give me, well, that at least fucking fixes that. It doesn't fix the glyphs, I tell you though. It's not gonna fix the glyphs. That doesn't fix the glyphs. The glyphs are a bigger, predominant issue. The glyphs will have to be slotted in differently. But I probably need to patchwork out for, let's see if this works different. What the fuck? What do you bet I do more damage? Tell you, I'm gonna do more damage. That way. Stupidity. There is something about when you actually do the build right, because I think it's the passives that get built into the shadow is why it does so much more. And it's a strange thing, because a lot of you discover it more because the Reaper's Pursuit. Now, realistically, right, I probably have to restructure the entire boards because of the intelligence. That's probably what I have to do. Because the only downside to those boards is those boards are... Those nodes... Well, actually the nodes, I should say. They're all intelligence. Every one of them. This is just a change in a gear. Like, one skill changes almost everything you do. Which is weird, but give or take. It will actually change. But you have to have 40... Each one of those glyphs, I believe, roughly are 40 intelligence. Wow, this is going to be a very lonely boss fight. Whew, that is going to be a lonely boss fight. Oh my god, is that better? Well, it's not undoable. I'm still alive. Interesting. So, it's... see, more picks up, don't it? So 2% damage here, 2% damage here, and all the other shit. So, cool. Well, I mean... always funny how more people just pop in on this fight. Oh. Fuck. It's very easy. Now, I will say the leading killer on this fight is the... if you take the beams out, the beams are what kill people more. Like, I'm so, like, you know, he scales according to party. Dale scales more people here. But easy. Actually, one day I did actually have to solo a world boss in tier 4. Because no one really likes coming up here, by the way. Some people don't. Well, technically people without DLC have to come up here. But to be honest, and fair to everybody, they just go wherever. It's probably the least one people do. It's probably everyone who just goes and wait and finish the world boss. I guarantee you. So a lot of these, right? So what is that? Solves that. So it does work. There's already a chunk difference in feel. See, just the movement's different. Like alone, you can already feel it. See, this is what I have on my Shadow Necro. Like the main one, I have that movement. It already feels a lot better. It's just one of those ones. Give or take. Unfortunately, a lot of people just don't think about it. Shit. So. So, it already has really abyssal, right? So, yeah, you put dominate here. Look, cute, in theory, fucking sucks, by the way. Fucking horrible. Like, I will not lie, that is very dumb. Essence, shit. I did this because I wanted to speed level something just to see if the build worked, right? It is ass. It utterly is. And, like, Inhibber, right? Inhibber, yes, does nothing. Now, stupid me when I did this build. I was like, this is good. This kills in the open world. God damn it. No, it's a horrible. Like, it works. But, like, when you look at, like, damage, right? Healing potions don't matter. It's just how it goes. It's like, have you done whatever? Sure. Does it mean you have to reorganize all this shit? Yes, indeed. You literally have to reorganize half this stuff. Unfortunately. So, a lot of these, right? The downside to them is they take 40 intelligence. Okay? That is the bad downside. I think it's like... Revenge is rare, but that's like 40. Revenge is like willpower, but that's big with thorns. So, give or take, you're kind of reorganizing to a degree. And this will make a difference as well. But a lot of your intelligence should be here. Like, you can always tell because a lot of my trees do not do that. Because my main tree goes through here and comes up through here. And then I usually go down through here. I save through there. That's usually how I do it. But it's such a different tree. Like, you have 45 purchased, right? So let's say there's 45 purchased nearby. But these help magic nodes, okay? So magic nodes all get a buff from it. Because that is such a different damage. But the funny part is, all of these, so it's like 327 right here. So you stick Amplify in the same spot. So you have here, damage wall fortified. You have Overpower, which can go here. Now, hypothetically, and it's not against this board, but I hate this board. This board is a board that you have life in it, but it is a board that I almost would rather have Wither. Seriously. Like, I would be better off. Because the cards, well, anyways, meanwhile, I'll start the fucking reform the frailty and still put this fucking board back the way it went. I gotta put this board back the way it was. Yeah. I just wish there was like a partial refund. Like a partial refund, right? Refund. I gotta refund all of these. I hate this. Look, you know it would be easier to fucking do a full Paragon rework, but I am that lazy. I am very lazy. Look, I love corpse attack speed, but what the fuck? I have no corpses. Excuse me, game? No. See, whoever fucking sometimes decides boards, they don't think about it. I wish they did, but they don't think about it. Like, yep, there is no just reward refund. If there was a board refund, board, not full boards. You go board refund. Go that. But, unfortunately, see, Scent of Death, right? See, Bone Skills, right? That's more the other. this is the other. So, frailty is always set the last board. So a lot of this board, right? I gotta remember how I get into it, though. So... Ew. I like this better. Hmm. I don't think that's right. See how this board, though? This board has more shadow, but it shores up your shadow damage over time. But you do have a subtle... Hold on a sec. Look, you think I do this enough that... Yeah, I think I do this enough that I kind of have a photographic memory, but not really. Certain aspects I do, and certain aspects I don't. Eventually, yes, this is where you need visual aids. This is where you need visual aids. But so much more similar. So much more simpler. Okay, I had it right. Yeah, see what I did is see, that's what I did. Yeah. So I went down here, right? Resource cost reduction. Therefore, into here, then here. Boreal. Blood drinker. So I put blood drinker here. Yep. So blood drinker went there. Yeah, gravekeeper. But you need dexterity. So gravekeeper goes there. Sacrificial goes there. Amplify goes there. So I put amplify. Yes, okay, so amplify goes there. See, I don't know. I think if I changed. Like, if I changed. They're like rare nodes. That's what the way I put that there. Magic nodes. I think I did. It's like, I put this here because it didn't matter with the rare nodes. Like, the magic nodes go here. Okay, I got it. Let's say probably rework this shit. Amplify. Though increased intelligence is probably, like, not needed. So it goes amplify, sacrificial, amplify, sacrificial, gravekeeper, blood drinker, and there. Shoving out here and going down through here if I need it. But that is also redoing the board. Yep, so that was the right attachment, I guess. Yeah, see, that was the right attachment. So I put Abyssal there. Yeah, see, I didn't use Abyssal. See, that's the trick, right? I just didn't use Abyssal. See, it goes like amplify, right? So amplify. So I mean corporeal, right? Where's the one? Essence, dominate, darkness, revenge, imbibber. Yeah, like doesn't really matter. Yeah, so gravekeeper. Yeah, see, I need the intelligence, right? So the intelligence. Corporeal, yeah. So corporeal is. See, I don't know. And to be fucking fair. Oh. Yeah, so you need here. The problem is like you can inherit some of that. You inherit that because either. So, fun fact. You could kind of ignore a lot of these. Where. Now. I gotta see what is quicker. Right? I wanna say. What the fuck is it? That's 3 anyways, right? Yeah, I think it is. Yep. That's right. So it's 3. Yeah. So I wind up still saving. Because I had to redo that entire stupid board once. And it's stupid. Over 4. Now. I'll be very honest. If intelligence is the play, if intelligence is the play, it seems that what is that? Blood drinker was there? I'm gonna put corporeal in the last one. It's only 45, right? Where am I? 45? So I'm at 45. Hit Theo. Yeah, I know. It's all good. I know. Thank you very much. Oh, Sam. Ah. End of season, too. Feels bad. I also got a couple of extra eyes on me due to some drama. So, drama potential. Got somebody probably from Dane's Discord watching me. Hey, but a hate watch is a hate watch. You know? A hate watch is a hate watch, though. Because, Dane... I see. Thank you. I catch you up too. I'm usually only doing 4 hours and things. Yeah, see, this is gonna play really different. See, the problem is I need gloves. I need gloves. See, what winds up happening, right, is there's no good way out of this board. So hypothetically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're fucked. Either way, math is the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yes. Not much choice, right? Eh. That's the way out the board. So, at least a good thing. Presley was found. By miracle and the grace of God, he didn't fall into someone's pool. I guess. You know. Which is fucking lucky. Cat's not meant to die that way. Downside is... The downside is we have to go get him. And, I mean, I might as well. It's okay. I'm fine eating a... Look, we're fine. I don't care. It's either you gotta eat the fee. I guess he's not microchipped to us, apparently. Look, even if you gave the description, right, which we did, it's like, ugh. Then again, jokingly, cats usually have 9 lives. As I say, that's at least the phrase you hear a lot. See, you know, pastry is annoying, but, you know, I sometimes look at this like, you know, you hope maybe there's a better path. Ish. So, you gotta get into here, right? This is the way it goes. Either way, you need intelligence, and it goes one direction or it goes to the other. And this is where corporeal goes. Corporeal is both used in and out. apologize about that. Changing coffee and sudden, had to be. Still dealing with sick, I do occasionally. Oh, God. See, I don't like redoing Paragons. I hate it. I hate Paragon boards. Here's the problem with Paragon boards. Look, if I could save, respond, they're fine. But this board is probably good. See, I have to get down to the node. Right? To get down to the node. But at the same time, I have to get across. Now, but I have to get down. See? So it's kind of like plotting it out. So you have to plot out. Now the issue itself is never the planning. It's always the other. Ugh. The issue is always the planning. Just corporeal, right? Just figure it. And then I have to go over the legendary node, cross over the legendary node. Because what happens is you wind up crossing over the legendary node to the other side. The legendary node crosses over to the other side. But this is your vulnerable damage. There is vulnerable damage and curse damage. So crowd control goes here. But, as I said, you need 40 intelligence. The downside to a lot of these nodes, see, then you're cutting down to down here, basically. You cut down to down here. But for the most part, right, half your nodes are spent elsewhere. Like, you just have extra nodes where you're filling in or a lot of these, right, that are like magic nodes, they're just gonna give bonuses. But people go, well, just with that, it makes more sense. Okay, I think I have done this for so long that I just notice it. So getting to the node is, I mean, obviously if you're going for the optimal path, you gotta remember nodes are out 4. Nodes go out 4. Hold on. And you're trying to figure out figure out the other. What's the easiest way? You stick corporeal in there. So corporeal goes out there. That's how far it goes. See, right now it has 10. Right, has 10. If I wanted to, I could go here. Say fuck it. Right there. Say that. So that's 20. Give or take. But the same way. See, that's 10 more. See, that's 10 more. You need exactly 40. To get access down into here. It actually gives you more. and see what's the quicker route down to here. See, that's exactly like 40 if you bring it in this way. Which is funny. Right, so 40, so that's 30. Now, cleaning up, it gives you access. So you still have like 28 more. Like, it's going to be easier once you come down through here. But the question is getting down. I would be honest, like, it's like getting down through... Right, so... I think I would find a different path. Like... I'm kind of curious, though. Is that a quicker path, though? See, this is where you start looking into it, because a lot of the... As I said, I say this every season. Most people you never see do their Paragon boards. Right, it's... Because it feels like it's a fucking save, because it's like, if that's 45, you can cut one off somewhere. Unless you're just... Luckily you have points to spare. See, it's whatever it is, because I want to get down into here. Right, it's... See if you're trying to get into there. Because you need to get down into here. It lowers resource cost. But... Hold on. Here. But you need those. You have to have those. That's still 50, right? So that's still 50 of the area. Basically that's still... Yeah, it's still 50. Which is still good. Right, here's this. So 40, 45. Was that 40? Was that still 45, right? 45, and if you needed something else, I guess it's not over. And to be fair, I'm already at the point where I have extra nodes. So it's not like... And the downside here is it would make more sense to have something, but not in the realm if I was trying to, like, assume I wanted extra. Like, I needed extra. So, okay. Right? So you get greedy. Fine. Hypothetically, let's say get greedy. Here. This is if you have extra nodes. As long as these nodes are done. My god, do I want to clean this shit up. That looks weird as hell. It looks fucking stupider than hell, too. Sorry. I hate the look of this. Sorry. I have done this shit far too long to... I have done numerous of these boards to know that that's just not it. Now, shadow resist, don't need. Assuming anything's magic nodes, right? Let's assume you want to plug into anywhere. Now let's get down to the main ones. So, already at 45. Intelligence is at 2800. Everything is made. Gotta make sure every node has its horde, so to speak. So yeah, 2000 intelligence, right? So dex, 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 dex. Yeah, see, that's why you need, like, nodes like that is why you need 2000 intelligence. Willpower, dex, 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 willpower. Here. Quite honestly, if you need to shove in, like, 2. Like, honestly, if you have a bunch of extra points, like 280, you pull these. Okay? Just saying. That's if you have extra points. Not everyone usually does. So, realistically. Rare nodes don't matter. Pull here, pull here, pull here. Pull there. I mean, you become a heal god at that rate. Which, that's the min-maxing. If you need armor, you can pull there. Yeah, I mean, it gives you a lot of extra, right? Like, these give you extra. So, a lot of this is weird. Like, it's just a question, because you don't have room for another board. So... I mean... doesn't really work, does it? Because that's still 6, right? So that's still 6 out to here. Okay, that's just... I mean, you have to come up here anyways. See, there's your problem, right? You still have to come up here. So 5, 6. See, it doesn't change. You see, there's 2 until here. See, that's 5. 5, still 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that's still 8. I mean, 8. But I'm trying to get connected down to here. This way, you have to go this way. Yep. Go here. There you go. Solve that one. Solves that issue right there. Not the best, right? Because there isn't a good solution. Like, I mean, in reality, right? Go down. Like, pathing is totally different. Like, honestly, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6, right? So hypothetically, let's play the game. 6. That's why Paragon boards are weird. Right? Yes? Good. How much do you think you free up? 3. Right? But, hypothetically, connect it here. Or connect it here. Either your choice. Then you can free up that. Now, if, and let's say the connection goes here. It's kind of a longer route. Right? So you're still like 50. So it's kind of stupid in its own right. In a way, that's actually an easier way. As long as there's good enough. It's just how it works. Just so stupid. See, as long as you're bored, it's kind of like the path tree. It's like the path of exile tree, if you know how to connect it. So, and these only care about intelligence. 40 intelligence. They don't care about anything more wild. So, give or take. Now, what do I have? 13 extra. Right. So 13 extra. As I said, those points that I get greedy with. Go ahead. Right. Go ahead, just give it. Right. What's more willpower and what's more dexterity, boys? Fuck. You know what I mean? Basically, clean up a little bit here and there and everything else. See, that's what, magic nodes? Like 5-ish, right? That doesn't help there, but I mean, what is that, 50, 45? Okay, okay. Fine. It's okay. Okay, give or take. Still got 4. But you still have to snake your way over there regardless. You gotta snake your way. Snaking the way over there somehow is just how it works. 5, 6. So like root for 4. So free up. See, if you need armor nodes, they're there. That's one of those perks, like you could redo your board at certain whims. Right? It's like Blood Orb Healing is one of those things of dexterity, dodge chances by 6, by critical strike damage is 21. Hold on. So crit damage is 21, yes? Well, fuck. Wow. I gotta increase my intelligence, though. That's cool. Yeah, see, I removed a little one too many. That's okay. Wow. Okay, guys. What the fuck did I change? I must have changed something. I'm like, I don't need these things. And then you realize you do. Apparently I accidentally gutted my own thing and I didn't realize it. So I need, like... So, the fun fact about this is... Yeah. You think at 2,800, you think at 28 intelligence, you're good, right? You think? You think you're good. But, apparently not. I don't know, is it 100? Yeah. See, there's not a lot of intelligence in, like... Well, okay, I should say there's intelligence in the nodes, but there isn't. It isn't like the way you think it is. gonna say, because I need to be at 70. It's probably why if I had like a couple of more things. Because I'm not sure why. I'm kind of curious why. I think I have an idea why. I think what I did was when I pathed, I took out a lot of nodes, which would have put me about 29. Yeah, that would. What am I missing? Cold and that. Yeah, cold and lightning, huh? Cold and lightning. Fortunately, can't make up for that. Funny part is, if I wanted to shove Abyssal somewhere, it would work. Take that blood orb healing a second. So I get like 280, right? Don't need those. I'll be honest, blood orb healing gets very stupid. But the problem is now I need to actually get those. See, I don't have any nodes that are... I don't have any nodes that are intelligent. You know what? If I had magic nodes that were intelligent, man... Okay, see, that's what a lot of other boards have, but these boards don't have them. I wonder how much. It's not shadow resistance that I need. See, shadow resistance comes as part of the package, but... And to be fair... You know, there is one node if I wanted to level it. It's that one. But that doesn't help me, though. See, that just makes it stupider. You see, that just makes it dumber. It kind of makes the issue worse. I mean, but I'm already at that point. I already have a shit ton of armor, everything, except... I mean... I don't even know. It's like, where would you shove in additional intelligence? I mean, if you're just trying to clean it up. I want to say it's every... Hold on. I want to say it's like every 2? I say it's like every... See, I have every... Now, hypothetically... That's a lot of intelligence. Either you're leaving it on the table, but I'm very curious. Yeah, so this is a problem. I inadvertently fucked it all up. I did. See, I have the 9 because I'm kind of curious because that's 40. Go check that one. Now what's funny is I reworked it. I had all the stats, but that just might be a difference in gear. Okay. Is it? So I still have 7, right? But why? Yeah. Yes. No fucking shit. So, well, that explains it. But I'm at 2,700. Alright. How am I at 2,700? But 272 backslash, that's max intel, right? Yeah, but you see, that's max intel gloves. That's why. Max intel gloves. So, right? Yeah? Yeah. Save. Save. See that? There. 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 Right. There. I still have like 7. I shall have that. I may have to redo that whole Paragon board. Yeah, so that's still 40. I see. And I took the fucking long route, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Right. That's how I did it. See, I still have the 7. And I still have all that room. Some days, you just wish you could duplicate a tree and not care. Some days, right. And technically, it doesn't make either way. So, either one. Right there. Oh, that doesn't make, that makes either way. That's still pretty obvious. Such a pretty horse that you cover in armor and it looks like shit. That's the lunar holiday horse that got basically there, so. Yep, but I'll figure out this board. Because a lot of it is, it's just gonna... Jesus. Yeah, you have to, like... Blood begets blood. Bloodbath. Right. I'll just have to figure this out. It will work. I promise it will work. It's just gonna take me redoing the entire board, and it's going to suck. That is... I have to redo my entire board. So... I'm going to hate it. Basically, it's called redoing paint, and... Blood begets blood, right? Blood begets blood. Blood. Yep. This is so shit. Honest to God. Sometimes, alright? I'm just gonna have to connect it and figure out how I did it. But I gotta redo all my Paragon boards. But at least I know this build works, but I'm gonna have to redo it. It's gonna suck. I'll figure out the other one, but I'm gonna have to have... I can already tell the difference, right? So, at 2700, I should have, like, full resistance. So, I have a pathing fucked. But, what could be the case is, so, like, at 2700... Yes, but that'll be a problem for another day. And I shall go off and do things. As I said, I have a busy week next week. And I get to make fun of a... Look, I gotta congratulate. See, Edward, or Edcuck, is kind of a stupid asshole. Bob is gonna be a special kind. Which he's going to be getting a lot of help from actual fandom. But that'll be tomorrow. Oh god, see, I'm gonna have to go copy, paste on paint, and then have to redo this board. I hate it. I do. But this board, though, is good. This build will be good. I need gloves. I need one of these. But it needs to have life, and it needs to have intelligence. And to use the other one, I need... It's either get lucky here, it's either get lucky really big down there, with stats, and I don't feel like re-rolling that. Anyways. Yep. But I'm going to be doing this. It's going to suck. Hey, but at least I got the build right. It's just getting the board correct, and I'm going to hate it. And because I have to all duplicate it, and it's going to be too much just copy, paste, redo, so... Take one page, have one up, basically do it. Anyways, another day, and I have to prep for next week.